MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड। स्वागत है दोस्तों, MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड। दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड। स्वागत है दोस्तों, MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड। दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड। स्वागत है दोस्तों, MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई, 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई। स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड, MoinLiveYT लेजेंड इनसाइड। दोस्तों MoinLiveYT पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है। एनर्जी फुल है, लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ। आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ। लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है।
Assalamualaikum, welcome to stream या जो भी नहीं बंदा पेशन है वो आइकन सब्सक्राइब करें। बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम या जाऊं। हमारे यहाँ जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करें। यहाँ पे मचे आएंगे हम लोग अभी। ओह बहुत ही दिया भाई कॉइन्स, क्योंकि अच्छे प्लेयर्स को ये नहीं के वास्ते यार सुपर चैट भी दाया करो यार। कोई भी अभी तक मेरे को यार सुपर चैट नहीं दाया भाई। ओह क्या था ये? भाई साहब thank you so much Maz XP YT Donnie's live, this is for you, thank you so much join होने के वास्ते। चलो सभी बंदे एक साथ लाइक का बटन दबाइए। एक बंदा फ्री में मिल गया, देखते हैं कौन। उतना रिस्क नहीं ले सकते कि पर नहीं आएगा, मेरे को पता है। तो उसे राइट जाइए ना तो दिखता दिमाग में नेट बढ़िया कर सेकंड को एकदम अच्छे से वो राइट के वास्ते से आएगा। ओ भाई कीपर में गया हूँ इन द चैट। सीढ़ी में मैं गया मैं भाई। वही खत्म होने वाला है, देखते हैं यहाँ पे भी कौन आता है। 92 जापानीज चाइनीज तो भी रखते हैं। अब क्या कहा था जापान वाला। कोई बात नहीं, इसमें से ये भी होना सोया भी आया नहीं मुझे। ये तो दिया उम्र मामूस होना था यार मैं। कोई बात नहीं, दे छुट्टा नहीं गए थे मेरे। बढ़ाना तो पड़ेगा ना मेरे भाई। उफ, अपने से बड़ा है वो टीम। भाई जो भी बंदे हैं ना, नए जो भी बंदे हैं उनको सबको एक जगह ला के एक टीम बनाए, देखेंगे वो क्या कैसा होता है।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
भाई आप लोगों को चैट का एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए तो आप ये मोबाइल में लिंक पे दिया है, इसको आप ले सकते हैं। इसमें चैट नो याद होता है
and the inevitable comparisons that go along with that.
Are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
So off we go then. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Doku. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there.
Nice.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he can clear it away. Has a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold and Jamal. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ribery. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would
Nice.
say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And this is Ribery. Now it's Doku. And this is shoots!
Yeah! Toko.
One sweeping move.
Thank you so much,
executed with
IDV
deadly
bhai.
efficiency.
Okay, my
Just when they
bhai.
thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one
जो भी
word
नहीं
to
बोले भाई
describe
चैनल
that.
लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। वाओ ये वे कोको टोको। Thank you so much, Maz XP YT Donny Zia. Thank you so much. This is for you.
So, a breakthrough already. Scholes. Yamal
Scholes.
finding himself in space. Foot
Oh.
in.
Yamal.
He's got away. Alexander, oh, good effort. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Out towards the flank. Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Knocks it out wide, and it's Hernandez. He's rising! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Akanji. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Yamal. Pressure coming in from all directions. Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. Ribéry!
Shit.
Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hernandez makes the interception. Now it's Greenwood. That's a sharp pass. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's lost his man here. Hernandez. Doku. Ribéry. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Greenwood, and he shoots! Oh, good-looking ball. Scholes. Some front-footed pressing going on here. 1-0 here, just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Shevchenko, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Shevchenko. Ribéry. Shevchenko! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
El dorsal 12.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Gangwon are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, what a mistake! Delivers with wit. Oh, greatly! That's put paid to the danger. He has found the way through. And it's Kimmich. Akanji with the clearance. Yamal.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ferdinand. Greenwood. Tries a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
What a goal.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
मेरे से
It's an
बड़ा
eye-catching
टीम है वो
scoreline,
अपोजिट
but
बट
it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Gangwon looking like the
थैंक
only
यू सो
team in
मच
this.
बट
They lead
गोल
by
भाई
3.
माज एक्सपीवर्टी अभी देखा हूँ
Away we go again. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. Picks out Ribery! And he hits the net.
वाओ
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
रिबे भाई रिबे छिन्ने गया यार उफ वाओ भाई साहब डुक्को क्या पसंद दे रहा भाई डुक्को
Gangwon are having a ball here. And it's come back to the keeper. Ferdinand. And Akanji. And it's Messi. And Spence. Now it's Mbappé. Aguero. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Greenwood providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Çalhanoğlu. Kimmich. He'll try from distance. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And we have our very first corner. Messi getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold getting up there! And he's stuck it away! Pomp, panache and passion! This, a man full of it all!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
El dorsal 12.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Doku.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Greenwood being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball.
Hey,
That's a contest to keep an
Amad.
eye on.
what a magic Amad
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Gangwon can now introduce
what a
the first
magical
of their
pass
substitutes.
Amad
Ferran Torres to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's intervened well there. Gangwon perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's an imaginative pass.
Oh,
It's the keeper's ball. Spence. Mbappé. Ferran Torres. Knocks it into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Spence. And it's Messi. Spread to the right. And Yamal. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. And this is Aguero. Thinks about the shot. Ah! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. He's only too happy to take that back. Kimmich. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Now it's for... Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corner number 2 then.
será sustituido por el dorsal 14. Se va a realizar un
Pretty,
cambio
but it
de
gets the
jugadores.
job done. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Flings in across. Oh, important interception. Gangwon will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ferran Torres, played out wide. Alexander-Arnold, quick look, towering header!
oh.
And that's a good finish. And this is getting ridiculous.
What a goal.
Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost
En el
out
minuto
there now,
85,
Peter, and you
el
can't blame
dorsal
them.
7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Super well.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong
What
with
a
his
goal,
heart and the
Cristiano
effort he
Ronaldo.
put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
El dorsal 10. Messi
Scholes.
será reemplazado por
5 minutes
el
left on the
dorsal
clock.
21.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's clever. Alexander-Arnold. Scholes. And it's Olmo. Tries to play it through. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Hello bro, welcome to stream.
5 minutes to add. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spence. Bellingham. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Shevchenko. And he's cut it out. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams.
Messi,
One
what is
driven,
this?
ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
क्या करिए कौन एक जाइए फारे कहाँ Aí we'll welcome this team Cristiani Messi.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Welcome our lads to the field. And this is now today's
The
lineup.
midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got his side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nuno Mendes. Mendes just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Hakimi. Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. Probing pass. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Rooney. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Massaro, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Sané. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah.
Pacho.
Hmm?
And it's Mendes.
That's right.
And it's Tonali. And Mendes.
Very good.
Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hakimi has been caught there, it's a foul. That's really well manoeuvred. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Tonali. And he can clear it away. Well, they've got it again. Well, he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's De Jong. And beyond the defence. Brilliantly cut out. He's hit it long. Pacho spots it and intercepts. Hakimi. There's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Off the post! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
And it's been taken short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
De Jong. And Shevchenko.
Malacca genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
Zaire Emery. Now it's Lewandowski. Lopez. Oh, good spread. Looking to play him in. Played out towards the right wing. Chance to deliver. Well, that should get the job done.
Nice sub, just miss.
Cleared without hesitation. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Malacca have the chance to go the other way. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Rooney looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rooney. And it's De Jong. Zaire Emery. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. And this is Sané. Tonali. And it's Hakimi. For Rice. And it's Rooney. Tonali. Now it's De Jong. The referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. De Jong. Hakimi wants to run onto this. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
भी shoot नहीं है.
Some first half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Massaro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Sané. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Lopez. Lewandowski shoots! Goal!
What a goal!
How they've waited! Now they have it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
What a beautiful goal.
Vissel Kobe have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Hakimi. And it's De Jong. And it's De Jong. Gets a good foot in there. And this is Lewandowski. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Rooney, it's Rooney! And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 58 minutes is number 5.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Melaka restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Wriggles his way through. Fermin. Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Rice. De Jong. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Hakimi. Can he get on the end of this?
Pretty robust defending.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zaire Emery. And this is Sané. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. And they get themselves in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Vissel Kobe can now introduce the first of their substitutes. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Massaro is in a good position here. And that was very necessary. Vissel Kobe perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivered. Can he finish? And a neat finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Melaka dragged themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Was asking for too much.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Fermin. Number 10, Salah. Coming on the field.
And number 2 then.
Number 13, Rafinha. Number 5, Savinho.
Zaire Emery! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Showing great feet there. Vissel Kobe will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zaire Emery cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Oh,
And it had to be.
क्या फोन
And here's Lewandowski.
4 पॉइंट है
Well,
Chat.
that might be that, Peter.
वही तो
Maybe
मैसेज
both
करे
sides
तो
just going
मालूम
to have to settle for the draw now.
Knocks it into space. Massaro. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
That was lovely, that.
Oh,
There will be 5 minutes added time.
yeah
that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
It's Hernandez. And he's worked it through. Nuno Mendes. Pacho.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has
Oh, he's
to be.
onto this. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The whistle's gone and the game is over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Abi daha yeni inanmadım. Kaya. Tamam. Nerede?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Hi bro, welcome to stream. Everybody, I join in the position. I go, I can subscribe करें भाई. Big fan of you. Thank you so much. यार join in the position. I go, I can subscribe करें भाई.
And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Oh.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Right card.
भाई
deals with that
इनका
comfortably.
मैचिंग सीधा नहीं आई.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
बिना प्रैक्टिस के
Yamal
भाई
gets
सीधा.
into a good position, and he's managed to get free. Yamal! Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's the chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal, shot, surely! And it's a goal! And there is your opener. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Arda Güler. And he's got a chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Cross from Hakimi. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. And we have our very first corner. Gets his head on it! Right card, tries to clear. In towards the back stick.
Well played and well cleared. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Yamal stood his ground strongly.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Savinho. Güler. Tries to play it through. Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
join in the position. I go, like and subscribe to
Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Looking for options for movement. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Aguero. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Oh, really well played.
He's on it, can he get away? Swings in across. That pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Spread it left. Now it's Aguero. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Batistuta. And he was quick to react. Zaire Emery. And it's Arda Güler. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. That is a great pick out. He has found the way. Shoots! And no mistake. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Jordan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he plays one through. Now there's a fine ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. He's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Anderson was in no mood for any of that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
There will be
Some
1 minute
resolute
added
defending
time.
there. Out of play for a throw. Now, can they get him away? That's very neat. Well, and for the first half, that is that. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked
And
out pretty
please
well
welcome
so
our
far,
lads to the
Peter.
field.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's through here. He's shifting through. He's had a shot! Now has another go! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Hakimi. Savinho. Alexander-Arnold has created 1 goal already. Yamal for Messi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Doué. And it's Aguero. Güler does really well to win the ball there. Aguero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Aubameyang. He's having a hit! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Yamal with 2 goals already to his name. 60 minutes played. And here's Goulet, Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Alexander-Arnold.
Savinho.
A corner it is then.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 2 then.
Coming on the field.
Cleared without hesitation.
Number 9.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jordan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Aguero. It's a really well-measured ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. The pass has gone astray. Goulet being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
Shot could... He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
No way through there. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Zaire Emery. He's having a pop! Another one of football's and how moments.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Savinho. Coming on the field. Number 11. Ronaldo.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Sane. Substitution in
It's
progress.
beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. And Shevchenko! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Arsenal have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There will be a throw-in. And here's Rafinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Aguero. Knocks it into space. Into the last 5 minutes. Rafinha. And it's Gerrard. Alexander-Arnold. Batistuta. Sané. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He leaps for it.
नहीं
And
खेलना
that has
सके
been cleared.
Yes, my brother.
2 added minutes
Oh,
has
that's
been
well
indicated.
spotted. Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again.
Oh. Pocho, Pocho.
Rafinha.
नहीं छीना वो.
2 minutes to be added on. He's beaten the last man. Sadiq! And he hits the net. Deep into injury time. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
O नहीं जाना मुझे.
And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many occasions. But I think the manager, too, has to take responsibility for his failure to stop the leaks.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Apa ya, Daddy?
Doğru kursak. Portugal. Yaz o ye ama olmaya.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Yaz. Yaz. हो गया क्या जाओ? Yaz. फोन या वो या नहीं है? हाँ यार सुनाई दे या नहीं है? तो सुनाई नहीं दे मुझे। हाँ?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Everyone please.
So it's down to business here. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Diaz. That's a good run down the left. And that's been won straight back. And it's Totti. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shooting chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. And that is out of play. Ball in towards the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And it's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
O'Reilly. That's a good ball out wide. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nouri. Dahari. Brzezinski. Ronaldo going after that. Dahari wins the duel this time. Dahari. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ooh, a delicate chip through. O'Reilly spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Totti. Yamal. Diaz is a shoots. Kukçu. Played into space. That's beautifully weighted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Engages. He's having a shot! Brilliant by Totti! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
After 34 minutes is
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yamal, and it's Totti. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. No way through. Diaz. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shifted it to the flank. very nicely done. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is headed for the middle. That's a decent clearance. And it's Totti. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that is tiny, really tiny. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Got that quite right. That is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And please welcome our lads
To review the first half.
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And so the action is resumed. Kupchu. Van Bommel does well to get it back. Totti has found the net here, of course. Yamal looking for options for movement. It's Dahani! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri into the channel. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Zanetti, and he's forced to go back. Kupchu, and it's Zanetti, and that's going right the way across, and it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri. Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Aims beyond the defence. Dahani! Brilliant from Dahani! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Goal!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rosicki, he is through here. Shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution in progress.
India choosing to make the first change. Mohammed Salah to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. Totti. India have a free kick.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number
He'll
6.
fancy himself from here.
Thomas Krzyzewski.
An opportunity then to
Coming
pull
on
clear
to
here.
replace him is
Totti!
number 19, Yamal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Totti. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee has just said play on. Well, they could break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in a great position here. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That's going wide left. Nice control. It's a promising position, and he decides to cross it. Van Bommel. Diaz. Yamal.
India surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Neymar. It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. And back to the goalkeeper. Kukçu. And it's Zanetti. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 13, Neymar. Coming on the field.
Crosses it in. Oh, good effort.
80, Ronaldinho.
And that could have brought them level.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Rijkaard. Forwards and with intent. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
York. I think we're just about done here. Totti, played out towards the right wing.
There will be 3 minutes
Totti.
at a time.
Rijkaard clears without hesitation. York. Ignori is always looking to play quality balls. Tries one from range. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Zanetti attempts a clearance. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim,
And
for
a quick
joining me.
announcement
That brings us
today
to the
that
end of our
memorabilia
coverage.
from today's
So
match
from us
is now
both,
on sale
a
in
very
the
good
stadium
evening.
hall.
सामान खरीदने Hadi.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's always willing to go that extra mile.
Nice bit of trickery. Stood up well to him there. Van Bommel. And it's Totti. Now it's Yamal. Look at the space here. He's found chance for a shot! It's there! And we have liftoff! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's a key interception. There's a probing ball. That ball looks a good one. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho gets over and intercepts. That pass isn't the best. He's gone for goal. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a shade optimistic. Spread out to the left. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Diaz crosses. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Totti. That has ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. And this is Totti. Totti is flagged offside.
भाई बढ़िया अपोजिट याफीबा बढ़िया तरीके से पढ़ना होगा.
Now it's Musiala. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal. Aguero. Caceres. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Aimed at the far side. Getting up there!
Nice try, but
that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Serginho. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name, tries to play it through. Plays it in low. Quality ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Serginho, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Here's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Impressive jump!
oh,
That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's going wide left. He has found the way through. Diaz! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This further to improve their cause. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position.
What a
Peter,
match,
so
what a
why
match.
stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Wedding anniversary today.
India will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Substitutions taking place.
So the action resumes. Van Bommel. Yamal. Van Bommel. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Diaz. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, big chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
India are looking to go forward now. And it's Fletcher, played out wide, and he's quick to return it. Great chance! Now that was quite some save. Corner number 3 coming up. Now the delivery. Oh, good climb! And he hits the net. They're back within reach. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to...
It's Dahari! Brilliant from Dahari! That is a gem! An absolute gem! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point.
Aguero! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he's heaved it away. That has not gone well. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pass somewhat off target. Aguero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Diaz. Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Busquets. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running shot. Oh, what's he done? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Caceres. And Jamal. He is through here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Darren Fletcher. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Dahari. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good effort! It's fallen kindly here! And a neat finish! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 21.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, this looks sharp. It's
on the field.
Yes! You don't keep those out. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
India palpably. He leaps for it.
Oh,
He's got a goal. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So could they be onto something here? Guti. Can he get it through? Dahari. Guti! And that's a good finish. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
India visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Mohammed Salah. He's in a great position here. Dahari, decent chance! That's another chance! And that's a sharp finish! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Hangs in across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now it's Aguero. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required.
देते हैं ट्राई कर रहे हम देखिए क्या था ये दबाना ये
ओए क्या वो दबाना क्या इधर मायूम ने तो चुके क्या मायूम है क्या दबाना
ये देखिए
टीवी आना हो तो वो चाहती चुके हो ना उसका ही नहीं ये हमारे नाम से क्या नम्मे हो सा क्या वो दो तो वो भी अच्छे जाती देखो क्या बंदे वो भी Ayaz, hey Ayaz, Ayaz. Ayaz, honey, your opinion. Honey. माज ये फ़ोन का चार्जर कहाँ है पूछो
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up.
everybody, and welcome to
Incentives do
today's
not
match.
come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Dahari, it's a good ball out wide. Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
It's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making him guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, please.
India have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Totti. Here's Rodri. Diaz. Diaz going face-to-face with his great rival. Threads one in. And that's played in low. And reclaimed it in a trice. Silvestre clears without hesitation. Totti with the cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Schneider. He's had it taken off him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Totti might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Yamal. Totti does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes aim. Oh, great leap! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Van Bommel conjures time and space where few can. There's the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Van Bommel certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
India with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. India do have a chance to counter here. Well, they've got it again, and he's had it nicked away. And it's Schneider. Nouri. Totti. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Totti. Rodri. 15 minutes till half-time. Schneider. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Great chance! And that has fair fizzed. India on. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rodri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Searching passes played there. Oh, well played, well played. He's had a shot! In he goes again. Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Caceres. And Jamal. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Schneider. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has a look out. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get
10
there?
added minutes has been
The
indicated.
assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Yamal! He's kept it out just.
Lamine Yamal.
That's the end of the first 45. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
India absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
India marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's picked his way through. Dahari, and the shot! And he should have made it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it.
And the finish! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
India certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
India have their second corner now. Acrobatic effort! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Come on, bhai, Varma.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
अबे मार भाई, क्या इससे बंदे आते हैं?
Pass isn't the best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good spread. Caceres finding himself in space. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! And he's stuck it away! They are playing them off the park! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Goes for a shot!
Oh,
No, that's just wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Defending was strong and firm. He is through here. That has not gone well. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely. Now, Dahani! Well taken goal. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Substitution on the field.
Baresi,
Number
defending
10.
his corner stubbornly, stood up very well
Coming
to his
on the
man.
field is number 8, Mohammed Salah.
And it's Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Just eases him off the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri. India still have the cards to affect this game. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
India have their third
Luis
corner.
Diaz. Number 11. Mukhtar Dahai. Coming on the field.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Danny Olmo. Number 4. Dwight York.
India are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Showing great feet there. And this is Ibrahimovic. And they're back on the ball again. Mohammed Salah. Knocks it into space. It's out for a goal kick.
Aber noch schwer wie high weg am stehen.
Nouri is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Danny Olmo, he's got away. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Pings it across. Danny Olmo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The ball has bounced loose now. And that is well cleared. Bellingham. it's Totti.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
York, chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Schneider. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Danny Olmo. And this is Mohammed Salah. Now can shoot! And that's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? And we're done. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
India really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every...
Al Hilal are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Looking for a runner. And it's Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Seedorf. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, this ended up in no man's land. And that has left him in a heap. And he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one. Marquinhos. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Kovacic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
It's a pretty loose pass. Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf running with intent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance to deliver.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Duke always looking for that half a chance. And it's Serginho. Royce wants to run onto this.
Now what's up?
Kovacic is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Royce with the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Azar. Rice. Serginho cuts out the pass. Bergkamp. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rice. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Nicely spread. And this is Dembele. And this Hazard! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Bergkamp.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Great vision. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Geoff actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Al Hilal with the corner. They're first. Shoots! But he's left disappointed.
Caceres certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Shevchenko chasing after it. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Adams. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Shoot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And Shevchenko! And he should have made them pay.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Kovacic. Caceres makes the interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard has it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold. Bergkamp, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And this is Dembele. Dembele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Kovacic. He's found a way through. And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry, but just adding a little bit of skill.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Back underway then.
Al Hilal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, that shapes to shoot! And that's in! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Palmer with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dembele. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Royce. No way through there. Dembele.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be...
It's Hazard! Serginho. Al Hilal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hazard. He's on it, can he get away? Marquinhos proves too strong. And that pass just didn't quite work. Al Hilal choosing to make the first change. Donatoni coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's quick to return it. The ball goes in. Oh, good effort! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Roberto Carlos is there to clear. No way through. Serginho. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is...
Tries a shot! Seedorf. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's had a shot! And it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the shot!
Al Hilal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, but the flag's up.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Al Hilal are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Juve. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bergkamp. Diédhiou. Donatoni. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a key interception. Bergkamp. Stood up well to him there. He's had it taken off him. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Goes for a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Al Hilal look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
That's where it came from. Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Bergkamp. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pinged towards the front line. Serginho gets over and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. Al Hilal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Rice claiming the Man of the Match award.
Vamos. कुछ खाने का पूछे आप मम्मा को पूछे बस भाई पूछो जो क्या होना Real Madrid.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah.
Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
India with the corner, they're first. Marmoush can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappé. Hernandez. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Mbappé. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run.
Mbappé clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Rooney. Shifted it to the flank. Yamal. Dahari. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Closing in on goal. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
India have their second corner now. And that was very necessary. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He has a look out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Played into space. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappé. Now it's Rooney. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking to play him in. And played right into his path. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Totti. Hangs one in. Oh, can he finish? Goal! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 21.
First breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rooney. Spread to the right. And that looks a decent ball. Totti. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He'll try from distance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India have their third corner. That's travelling a long way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappé proves just a little bit too strong. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Not the most convincing of passes. India looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Totti. Bergkamp. Now it's Mbappé. And it's been played through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Can he stop it going out? Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. Yamal.
There
That's
will be
gone
one
loose.
added time.
Some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? Good ball, good take. And he's got away from it.
Kama?
And it's half-time.
Kya
No shortage of industry or intent
Hey,
thus far. A
Bukaju.
little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps.
नहीं
moving
आता है
things
यार
back in.
जाता ना
India coming in at half-time, leading
yeah,
by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen,
Just a quick
they're worth
announcement,
their lead.
and an
There
exciting
was
one too.
genuine
We're about
intensity
to
and
announce today's
purpose
lottery
behind
numbers.
what they
Please
brought to
watch
the
the
game.
screen if
I
you have
think
a
they'll
ticket.
want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
India can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bommel in with the challenge. Messi supplying the width on this right-hand side. Quality ball. Van Dijk is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Totti driving forward, and he is deftly away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marmoush. Now, can they get him away? And this is Marmoush. Bergkamp. Goes for a shot! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Rooney. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Marmoush. And it's Messi. Rooney looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Long ball upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's with the keeper. Marmoush. No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Threads one in. Look at the... Can he finish? And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. And he is very good at that type of thing.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Caceres closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Probing pass. Oh, well measured. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. There's a sharp little ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Nouri. Van Bommel. That has been slung wide. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Spread it left. Messi. And it's Rooney. That has not gone well. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Luis Diaz. Number 11,
Caceres.
Coming
a
on
little
the
off
field.
target.
Number
Hernandez
18,
getting
Dani
forward.
Olmo. Number 4,
India
Right,
has now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Totti cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bommel.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Dani Olmo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Let's put pay to the danger. India have got it back and they'll have another go. Knocks it into space. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to play it through, and he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
It's a decent clearance. And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
I will DX 1v1. Okay, my bill चाहे super chat डाल दे या चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दे 1v1 करेंगे मेरे भाई. भाई सब्सक्राइब तो बनवा या कुछ कहे, सिर्फ आके भाई 1v1 बोलेगा तो कैसा मैं भाई. IDX हाँ. Okay, wait. भाई जो भी नए बंदे आए इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना भाई. अच्छा भाई जो भी बंदा है
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We are just getting started. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! Manchester United! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Totti. Looking for the run. Good read, needed to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van Bommel gets across and deals with it. Van Bommel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Totti. It's Totti!
Oh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. The most accurate pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hoisted. Oh, greatly! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Van Bommel. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's an imaginative pass. And he's had it nicked away.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. Aguero tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Dani Olmo looking understandably energised after his goal. That looks a good ball through. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And this is Messi. And back to the goalkeeper. And here's Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dahari. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from
The
here.
goal scorer after 29 minutes.
Well,
is
when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
India restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
8 नंबर
The next
निकाल
goal
देना
is
बोलो
going to be
स्कूल को
so
सेट नहीं
significant.
हाँ
Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Caceres. And it's Olmo. And this is Aguero. He might be in here. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Manchester United leading now. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caceres. Now it's Aguero. Dani Olmo. Good driving run. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Tries to play it through. Shot, big chance! It's bounced back off the post. Van Bommel. Totti. And here's Diaz. Hutchinson. Xavi Alonso, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Adams. And it's Scholes. Dani Olmo. Now it's Aguero. And this is Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Van Bommel. Scholes. And it's Totti. And Diaz. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? India disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Aguero. Aguero finds himself offside. Caceres cuts out the pass. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take and a good... Can he finish? Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what... And that is all they have time for. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Great defending, strong and determined. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Van Bommel running with intent. And he can thump it away. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there, the odds were...
Shot, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Totti, and he's worked it through. Oh, that's superb. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Totti! No, not quite.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He's on it, can he get away? And this is Aguero. That is good strength. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he thumps it clear.
The attendance for this match was
given a throw.
71,898.
And here's Dani Olmo. Diaz. Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Dahari shapes to shoot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It scores! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
After 66 minutes is...
Yeah, to see it
Number
unfold
7.
as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
India may be down, but not out just yet. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Aguero. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward? He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution in progress.
अरे भाई
Corner number 2 then. Dahari currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That looks a decent ball. He won't be happy with that one. 75 minutes played. Pepe. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And there's green grass ahead of him. Van Bommel. Mohammed Salah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oma
Xavi Alonso.
Oma
And it's been played through.
oh
Caceres
yaate
cuts it out. Dani Olmo. Dahari. Yamal. Messi. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a cute ball. Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the number on the board is 3. Caceres finding himself in space. Neymar. Now it's Aguero. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And just a quick reminder today to
How would you
please
sum
drink
up what we've
responsibly.
witnessed, Jim?
Anyone appearing
Well, look, it
intoxicated.
होगा मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा मोइन स्ट्रीम करके मैं अब फिनिश है ब्रो कभी मिलेंगे एंड सेम ही फ्लो लाइक और सब्सक्राइब करना ना भूल मोइन लाइव के सबसे कूल स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा MoinLiveYT का फायर सीन होगा स्क्वाड के साथ आज मजा आया गेम और वाइब ने दिल जीत लिया नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे और धमाका होगा